There we go. Hey, Mike. What's going on, buddy? Come off the daggone bobbing step, man. Went rolling on the ground, covered in snow. I'm sitting out here just jogging pants and t-shirt and thermal top, trying to get the snow off my jacket a little bit. At least it wasn't hard water, you know. It could have really hurt. There's corn out there. I put it out this morning and run some tire tracks before I did. That way, you know, it'd be easier to get to. They come in way late last night, about midnight. After midnight. Woke up this morning at 6 o'clock. There was tracks everywhere. Oh man! Might not get to see too many birds today either. From the looks of it, we're supposed to get another. Well, since she got up about 10 o'clock, supposed to be getting another 5 inches by this evening. Uh, where that crooked tree is to the left there, the one that looks like it goes straight outside of the hill, and then up just on the other side of that is where the tracks are, where they come down and they come out. Some of them go out through the field, some of them go to the right. Billy, what's going on, buddy? Appreciate you coming in. Catfish Terry, welcome in. Mike Sampson. What was that there? Oh man, Mike, I hate to hear that, bud. I hope they get it on soon. I'm just thank God the ours didn't go out yet, but it ain't over with yet either. I got a generator. I got two of them. I got a big one and a small one. I use the small one, but mostly. Like I said, it on the porch. The other one weighs like 200 and something pounds. And there ain't no way I can manhandle that anymore to get it up on the porch. I just got started, Carrie. Let's see. Yeah, man, I got up this morning and made breakfast. And well, pretty much I made a couple fritters, fried some bologna, but I had leftover potato cakes. And that way I could take my medicine and then went outside and swept the porch off, swept part of the truck off the windshield, the sides, the ground, from the front to the back, across the back. Then I come back in and warmed up, went back out and took care of the four-wheeler to where I could get to use it. I loaded up some tanks to take down and get propane, but they still got a level 3 here and where I'm at. Most of the counties around here. And oh, daggone. Let's see, I swept off the four-wheeler, did that, and loaded them up, and got the truck warm. Well, I'm just waiting for them to raise it so I can go down and get propane. Hey, Chad Thomas, welcome in, brother. Good to see you. I figured I'd come out here, sit out here. I mean, you never know with the weather what these crazy deer is going to do. Chrissy's got the card in there. She ain't looked at it yet from last night. My camera's just probably, I want to say 15 feet to the left of the window here. But it is what it is. I mean, I've seen a lot of deer come in at unsuspecting different times when snow's on. You wouldn't think they'd be out there, but they are. You ain't gonna see no corn. I put something out this morning, and there's probably oh, let's see what tree we looking at there. I don't know if you can see it or not, but oh, see if I can get this camera to clear up. Okay, about halfway between here and the tree in front of you, off to the right, just a little bit in the tire tracks. You can see a little bit of discoloration. That's the corn. Hey, Chad, Polar Bear, welcome in. Chad, they ain't hardly any deer over here, man, like they used to be when I was fishing with you over at Lake Logan. Man, there's deer everywhere here. Now there's nothing. It's sad. I mean, some of us poor country folk depend on that deer meat for the winter to help with the grocery bill. It's been rough the last 30 years on me. When I hit the ground out there, I looked like the abominable snowman when I got up. Had snow in my coffee cup. I swung out what I could of it. It's clean. I just dumped coffee in on top of it. I'm going to tell you. I had a white Stanley thermos. Hey, Bluegrass, welcome in, buddy. If John Werther was here, don't think he wouldn't whip his camera out and started recording that fall. I made it all the way down to the bottom step. Of all things, right there at the last. It's only about, it ain't even 4 inches. But I think I know what it was, where I was digging out in front of the steps. I think I caught that the wrong way. That's what sent me to the ground. That's all right. Like I said, that was kind of a soft fall. If it would have been hard water, it would have hurt me. If I ain't mistaken, they're going through the left up there and going straight up the hill at an angle. But with the snow keeps falling like that, you really can't inspect anything. Yeah, yeah, I got a place I can go hunt, but I need to go over there and work on it in the summertime. That way, if somebody wants to go with me, I could take them over there and we can hunt all of. It was like a shelter for a pony, and me and him, before the guy passed away, me and him sat out there, had a fire going and a fire ring inside there, and we hunted. Deer walked up, probably I want to say at least 35, 40 yards away from us. And we sitting there talking. He come out one morning. I got there real early. Didn't have no breakfast, so I had a can of pork and beans. I popped the top on them and set them over there close to the fire. Heated them up. I had a good hot breakfast. He laughed at me when he was out there. He stepped around the corner and says, "Gain more of those?" I said, "Well, yeah." He thought he was going to scare somebody. But the deer actually walked right around the building and everything where he was at. I couldn't believe it. And us talking. I hear a blue jay out there hollering somewhere. Birds need to get down there and start eating on that corn pile, moving that snow around. This is probably the biggest snow we've had in years. Yeah, Terry, it is. I got this blind I built to 8 by 12 building. It's probably I want to say 10 yards from my back door. And from here to the corn pile is less than 10. But they don't mind. I got a little heater in here. I got a camping chair. I'd rather have an office chair though. But you gotta make do with what you got, I guess. But, yeah, I got a little buddy heater. This ain't really insulated good enough yet. It was I did where I've been sick and stuff. It just took me a long time to get it up to begin with the walls and everything. Doing it by yourself. My boy helped me with the frame. My neighbor helped me with the roof. Slapped the joist, redid some joists and put bracing in them. Put some block under there and some posts and hooked it up there to where the floor would have a good support. I ain't too much on recliners, Chad. I mean, they're all right in the house watching TV, but I can't do nothing like that hunting. I mean, these from where them birds is right now, if a deer was standing there and I had the window raised up, um, and I had my bibs on, I could rub my hands across my bibs and they could hear it. That's how close them deer are. A dove looks like it's out there a little ways. She ain't very far out for he. I don't know how you tell a male from a female on there by looks. I know it wouldn't be long and the Cardinals would be in here. Got 9 wonderful people in the house. Appreciate y'all coming in. I got about 10 hours of StreamYard time left, and I just got it on the second. Uh, that's all right. I guess I can go YouTube live if I had to. It's just kind of sucks. Can't leave the building and go out towards the field without losing service. I know if I go to the corner pile, I'm probably out of range. I could take, if I did get one, I could take it tracking and do a live tracking. When snow's on, it's easy to track. 13 wonderful people in the house. Appreciate you. I hope everybody's staying warm today with all this weather we got. It just hit us all at once. Oh, looky here. This rusty bucket. There it is. Looky here. This rusty bucket. There it is.
Put me there. You go.
Yeah, for some reason I was getting feedback.
Yeah, that was me.
Oh,
Rookie mistake. Rookie mistake. Should have known better.
that's okay. It happens, man.
Look like it's still snowing.
Yeah, we're going. Since I talked to you this morning, we're supposed to get another 5 inches.
We ain't getting nothing either. It's a pretty day out there.
You want some? I can send it your way.
No, we ain't getting nothing. Yeah. Where's your corn at?
Right where that birds is. I put something out this morning. They just now fighting over that corn. Yeah, there's the blue jay.
Well, there's Missy Kennedy.
Hey, Missy says, how you doing? I just got out here. I took a tumble on the bottom step and ran it out into the snow. Trying to get a little warm after all that. It's amazing how these birds can fly down there like that and not disappear in the snow.
Well, there's Terry B.
Hey, Terry, appreciate you coming in.
The birds are like, where's the corn? Where's the corn?
I'll tell you what, that was all tore up hoof prints this morning when I come out.
That's a deer track, huh?
Uh-huh. Over where that tree is to the left there, that looks like it's coming out of the side of the hill and then going up. Just on the other side of that, there's tracks going behind it in between the two thickets and up on the hill. You see them going down the field.
Hey, Mr. Irvin. They're about going there and making me a sandwich.
Yeah, I had sweet and sour chicken and rice. Yeah, this whole area right here used to look like the field there. I cleaned it all up. I'm gonna sow some turnips out there next year. That things don't taste too bad when you fry them with some potatoes.
There's air run.
What's going on? That's about it.
Everyone said, I love watching the bird. That's just because you can't fish. You got to be a
Hmm.
bird watcher. Boy, them cardinals stand out on that snow if they can move in there.
Mm-hmm. That's kind of soft right there where he's at. I know I broomed off a little bit on the truck, shoved it to the other side, and when I come back out to finish it up, what I shoved over it kind of got hard. It wasn't dry anymore. It's like it got moisture from somewhere.
Jody's up, wide awake, and you got Tyler
Hey,
Moore.
hey, Bear,
I hear that, Aaron. I hear that.
Bear X.
Victor shred it back. Shred it back.
Yeah, if I had the money, I probably would. I got a Horton Super Mag using double X 75 Magnums from Easton for as the shafts, and using them old cheap Walmart broadheads. I got Thunderheads inside, but I'm saving them for the trip out west. Appreciate you coming in, Tyler. On Team Jody, sis, welcome in.
Can
You
you
at
hear
work,
me?
Jody?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Right.
Yeah, Crappie's doing pretty good here at Rocky Fork, from what I heard. Oh, come on, man. Hey, somebody take care of that. We don't spam that much in here.
Oh, sorry. Sorry to hear that, Missy. Said she lost her fur baby this morning.
Oh, I hate to hear that. I didn't want to ban it. So time them out. What happened here? Oh well, it was spam anyway. Guess that's what happens when you got fat fingers. Yeah, maybe Chris will go in there and get on the big computer and set up some of the pictures. You at work, Jody? I know everything around here is pretty much closed down. Well, residents anyway. It'll probably be like that until sometime tomorrow, maybe. All right, take care, everyone. Be careful out there, bud.
See ya. Jody, 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 Jody. Jody's up for a nap and she's off for running.
Hmm.
She's up and running. She's up and running today.
They got a hole there. They're getting that corn out of. Wow. No emergency vets nowhere. Jacket's all wet on the outside. Definitely gonna have to change it. I want my bow.
Coordinator walked up while you trying to get it.
Yeah. Yeah. That's about the way it is here. I heard West Virginia's in bad shape. State of emergency or something like that. Man, I bet it's pretty down there. Wow. That's a mess down there, then. I imagine it is, Billy. That's the way it usually does here. But it's not over with yet. I got holding my sleeve, got my hand up in my sleeve, and holding it over, trying to dry the end of it. I had steam coming off of it. For it to wet. I'm definitely gonna have to change jackets. Can't open the car. Wow. Yeah, we've had that here once. That's not good. Only thing good about the self-starting vehicles is that right there. Mine that used to do it, but the engine light's on, and when it comes on, it's not starting. I have to go out and do it by hand. If you take your hand and barely tap your door all the way around it, if it ain't super thick, you sometimes you can get it to come unstuck. Some people use a hair dryer.
If it gets any colder, I'm gonna have to retire from winter.
Yeah, I probably should have stayed in the house. But only thing I'd be doing in there is sitting playing the game. Really? Gee, need to get you one of the little salamanders or something there. But if you know you're just gonna get hit that hard, you could have put a tarp over it like that, enough to get in. Yeah, he'll move the snow around. That big blue jay will. I know. I hope you don't lose it no more, man. I know yesterday when I come out, the power lines here was humming. You can hear it, the high power lines, the big ones. Yeah, Chrissy will be in here in just a few. She was in the bathroom when I come out. She said she's gonna get dressed. Yeah, I had to crawl back over to the steps to get up off the ground. That's bad. Probably should have went back in the house and changed clothes. But I'm like an old dog. I just shook it off and come on in here. So let's see. I don't need no extra help there. Man, the only thing missing out here today is a big old bologna sandwich with some lettuce and mayo and a tomato. And a can of Pepsi or something like that. And onion. Gotta have the onion.
Well, I don't have it right now. That's what I was fixing this ham and turkey sandwich.
You can have the turkey. I ain't crazy about it. I'd eat turkey breast, but I gotta have something to dip it in, like ranch.
Hey, there's Billy.
Okay, Billy, you ever work on them little propane salamanders? I got one out there that's practically brand new, and I bought it, and I thought there was adjustment on them. I'm not sure. I might be overlooking it, but it throws a flame out the front. I don't know how to fix it. God, that little fella would come over here and become a little friendly. I'd take him in the house. Make a good little pet. But I'm also the type of person that think a grizzly bear would make a good pet. And the squirrels is probably in their den, curled up sleeping. That's what I thought. Only thing I can come up with, maybe the fan got it this week. Is about the only thing I could think of. I could take and tear the fan out of the one that I got and put in there and see if that would work. One guy said it was a regulator. I changed regulators. Not all regulators can do the same thing, you know. Maybe that's what I should have done was brought that out here and hooked it up, let it warm this up real good. But it makes too much noise and little baby salamanders do.
Hey, Ernie, I'm gonna get off here and eat, buddy.
Okay, buddy, we'll see you in a little bit. Thanks for coming in.
All right, bye, buddy.
All right, later. Heard somebody go down the road. I did see one vehicle this morning go down, moving pretty slow. Uh-huh. Blue Jay, you're about to get whipped. That dog's gonna put a hurting on you. Must have a nice little hole of corn right there dug out. Something spooky. I gotta drop my sleeve in my coat. Okay, give me a second. Earbuds died already. There you go.
Hey everyone.
Back out. Back.
Uh-oh, he bumped himself out. There you are.
Yeah, earbuds.
Bumped yourself out, didn't you?
No, earbuds went dead.
Oh,
Missy's in here.
hey
Her
Missy.
puppy died.
Oh, sorry to hear that.
And can't get in the vehicle because the ice is so bad, the doors won't open.
Mm.
And she said she even pounded on it. So
Oh wow. Cold
I
Creek.
bet that he's lost power a couple times. Missy's lost power.
Jody. I see you had a fan. Mike Irvin.
Hmm.
Air run already left.
I don't know.
Yeah, he
I
said.
didn't want to ban him, but
Do what?
I said I didn't want to ban him. My fingers was too big.
Yeah. Terry B. Catfish Terry. Polar Bear Plaid. I think that's as far back as I can get. Oh, Chad Thompson. Bluegrass State of Mind. I'm doing
Oh
all right.
yeah,
Thank you.
yeah, Billy. I made some tomato gravy. I don't know if I made it right or not, but it's nasty.
Yeah, Ernie didn't like it. I thought it was good.
Well, you better have him put that up. Have him get the clothes out of the dryer and run them back here and set them on the bed and I'll fold them in a little bit.
All right. How's everyone doing today? We'll try to share you out real quick.
Yeah, I'll post it on the community tab. I bet you can't tell me who's the first person in here today unless you look.
Mike Irvin.
Yeah,
Huh?
yeah.
I didn't know if I could scroll all the way back or not.
Well, it's been about an hour. That's why the earbud went dead. I don't think his battery's charging now. If it is, it's real slow
I
or
don't know.
something.
I'll have to see if I can get it to charge all the way up like I had it before. I don't know what you're doing.
I'm putting on.
Oh,
Ain't much different than what you can do is stick it into a battery pack. Somebody's here. Huh.
I wish I could share a picture.
You got it on your phone?
I can pull it up on my phone.
I can't remember how to do it.
I can't tell if that's Brayley or Brittany.
Oh,
I think it's Brittany, though. Looks like her jacket. Let me see. Let me see if I can pull it up, and then I'll turn on my camera and show.
hey, Quack, there ain't no 30-point buck around here. You'd be lucky to get a 10 or 12 or 13. 13's the biggest I've seen so far. This year, we got 2 10s and an 8 and a little bitty 6. What you don't see with them is if somebody buys the rack and duct tapes it to their head. I left a bottle of water out here and it didn't freeze last night.
Oh, wow.
That's sitting on the floor inside the building. And it got no ice in it.
Yeah, I can't get it pulled up. They're up to 10 inches.
Yeah. Yeah. Doing a good sled riding.
Yeah.
Yeah, this type of snow you make ice cream out of.
Yeah, it's getting deep enough to do that now. I had that for a while. Hey, Lisa Elliott, welcome in.
Hey, Lisa, sis.
Aaron had his bird watching up yesterday with the snow. They got a little bit of snow. I mean, a little bit of snow. Like a skiff of snow.
I'm getting some
Y'all
good.
get any more snow down there, Lisa? We've got a good bit up here. It don't that view don't do justice. We probably got about 8 inches so far.
Every bit at 9, 8 or 9.
Yeah, maybe getting closer to 9 or 10 now. That was when I looked this morning. She said all 5 flakes. Did it shut down? Did it shut y'all down there? I know it don't take much. I'm not making fun of them. I am not making fun of them. You know, they are not equipped for that kind of stuff down there. My cousins moved to North Carolina, and they said they just barely get a skiff of snow, and it just shuts everything down.
Aaron better run out there and buy him one of them big snow blowers.
I think I'd rather have snow than ice, though. She said, no, really, it covered the ground and then turned to rain and was ice this morning. Yuck. Yeah, I think I'd rather deal with snow than ice, to be honest.
You see my bird tree out there? Got all them pretty red bulbs on it.
Got a bunch of red birds out there, do you?
Now there's only probably 20 of them running around here.
She said school was closed. Hey, they closed our schools yesterday. And they've already started closing schools for tomorrow. Hey,
Hey,
brother
well,
Gary.
what's going on, buddy?
We both said it at the same time. Yeah, my daughter-in-law said they've already started closing schools for tomorrow down where the kids go to school at. They got 10 plus inches already and it's still snowing down there. And they're only an hour south of us. But they're really getting hammered. I'm curious what Columbus got because they didn't actually start getting snow until about 7 or 8 o'clock last night.
One thing you have to do is type in
Or that's what I heard.
live Columbus cams and.
Hey, Jay.
Hey, puppy. Jay.
He says, good afternoon, family. Love y'all. Praying for y'all. Appreciate the prayers. We're praying for everybody, too. A lot of people affected by these storms. I know people at something without power, but thank God ours hasn't went out yet.
Yeah, it don't go away overnight, Lisa. That's for sure.
That's a good point, Lisa. I don't know how many times my kids just went out and stood at the mailbox waiting for the bus to run. At the end of the driveway. Waiting for the bus to run because they didn't call off school until after the bus was supposed to be here.
Yeah, they get sick doing that, and then they want you to still send them to school. And it's their fault. Well, the way I look at it, the roads shouldn't be closed anywhere because not all of them. They should be on top of things. They know it was coming. They should have been prepared for it.
Hey, Del. Hey,
what's up, Del?
You said they got 3 to 5 inches. You're in Columbus, right, Dale?
Yeah, he's up there.
Okay. She said half the buses had to take the kids home after they closed it so late. That was dumb. That is a dumb move.
Yeah.
And I've seen them have school here, but this bus route that we're on, the kids on this side of the hill wouldn't get to go, and they just didn't count it against them because the bus couldn't get over here to get them.
Yeah. Not only that, they ain't got the bus driver we had.
Even she wouldn't do that.
Yeah, she would get out and try to walk up it. If she couldn't walk up it, they wasn't going to school.
She was a really good bus driver. If she got out here and she seen the hill, she would try it, and she'd get out of her bus and try to walk up. She couldn't walk up that hill. She didn't drive across it. She just went and picked up the other kids on the other side and went on to school. And our kids wouldn't get counted absent for it because there was no way to get them to school. We got a pretty big hill. I call it a hill, but folks here call it a mountain. But I'm from West Virginia where the mountains are bigger, so it is a pretty good hill, though.
Yeah, it's understandable about funerals too right now.
Yeah, that's pretty bad, Missy, but it's better to be safe.
You know, these bus drivers they got for kids down here now, they won't get off that bus and try to walk it.
We do. I don't know if you've ever been right in this area, Bill, but we live just real close to Tar Hollow State Park. So we're still in the Hocking Hills region, and there's some pretty big hills down here.
Just how they made the road. Well, that explains a lot, Backlash. I've been to Beckley before. I
Yeah.
used to deliver there every night. A place called daggone.
Oh, okay, Dale.
What's the name of that place?
That's not too far from here.
I'll think of it in a minute. It's a produce company down there.
We're like on the back side, so the south side of it.
Hideaway Hills, yeah, that's over off Stump Run and Buena Vista.
Yeah, it's not too far from here, though.
Take Buena Vista down over the hill to Hideaway Hills.
Oh, that's where your biological family lives?
I swear I can't think of the name of that produce place. Saved my life. But their prices match their name, I can tell you that.
Backlash is talking about Beckley, West Virginia. Oh, wow. Backlash says he was adopted at 11 months old.
Well, I can't use Beckley against him, can I? Daggone it. There ain't much down there. There's a big lake, though, coming off of 60, what is it? 77. When you come off 77, go up. It's on the left if you're going south. Nice looking lake.
What, Beckley's 15 minutes from you, Missy?
Really?
It probably takes probably an hour to get to Beckley from where my family's at.
Yeah. The crows are piling in. There's 6 of them, 7, 8.
So not too bad.
They'll come down here and straighten this corn pile up. They'll knock off the snow.
I think it's about an hour anyway. I've never really timed it.
It's a 4-hour trip from Columbus to Beckley.
I'm talking about from where my family is, Ernie.
From Charleston to Beckley, it's an hour.
It says an hour and a half to Beckley. It doesn't seem like it took no hour and a half. Maybe it does.
While the crows are moving in.
Where are you at, Backlash? We try to avoid tolls.
Yeah. I think I had 2 tolls going down there from Charleston.
When did he post the video, Missy? Del Hayslip says his late woman's family is from Wyandotte, West Virginia. I'm not calling her no old lady. She probably is not old. $50 minutes ago. Oh, no, I haven't seen it yet. I hadn't even been on YouTube until Ernie went live, and I had a few things to do before I could come in. Oh, Guy and Dot. Gotcha. I was wondering Wyandotte, and I'm like, I don't know where that's at. I've never heard of that. But I got you, Guy and Dot. I should have knew.
I used to fish Guy and Dot.
Jay says the city isn't getting any snow, but our mountains are getting pounded with snow. That's because you sent that crap over here, Jay.
Hey, Rat, welcome in, brother.
I got a bunch of dice lined up for your property, Backlash. I'm going to destroy it all. Behind the flood walls. Hey, River Rat, welcome in. Hope you're doing well.
Yeah, I rode out to the mailbox this morning on the four-wheeler, and yeah, when they plowed it, they didn't take no sympathy on the driveways, I can tell you that.
I'm just joking with you, Backlash.
I knocked down some of the snow up there in case I had to get out. I can get through this 2014 truck. Just got the weight and giddy up and go.
Who's been hit hard with ice, Missy? I know you guys have. Jay says, no, blame that. Don't blame that on Jay. Blame that on the Canadians. They sent it your way. I'm not that pressed on that game, Backlash. I play it, but if I get destroyed, I get destroyed. I'll just rebuild. It don't matter. You get credit either way, so.
Hey, anybody want a crow pie? Them suckers was pretty good sized birds. You see him put his foot on that other one and shove him all the way?
I do too, Backlash. It's got rewards and stuff on it. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Raise and close that window, run them off. They eat too much. This ain't a smorgasbord for them.
Well, they're hungry too.
I'm starting to be like a Chinese restaurant. All right, you got order from menu.
We did get a lot more snow, River Rat. We're probably right around 8 or 9 inches, maybe getting close to 10. Hey, Rhonda. She says, Jay, hush. You know darn well you forgot Mother Nature's Xanax script again. It's your fault. Jay says, crow for dinner. Have at it. Enjoy. I'll eat chicken nuggets.
Crow breast.
Actually, I don't care for chicken nuggets that well. I like popcorn chicken. Southern popcorn chicken, not that. I don't know. It's got a lot of pepper and stuff in it. Rhonda, did you get a lot of snow? You can't see it coming down out there, but out here out front, you can really see it coming down. I don't know why you can't see it on that video. You see a little bit here and there, but it is coming down out front. What are you doing? I'm trying to get it to clear up.
Yeah. You can't see.
I didn't say that. I said you can't see the snow coming down.
If you look at the tree, you should be able to.
Yeah, you can see a little bit there. Rhonda said there's about 6 inches out there, just enough to be a pain. Jay said no, it is not his fault this time.
You know, Jay should have been here and helped catch me before I hit the ground.
Jay probably out there doing a snow dance and it hit the wrong place. So Jerry's trying to find a generator. I'm gonna mute myself and check out Jerry's video real quick, Ernie.
Well, I got one sleeve dry. I have to take the jacket off and turn it around. Dry the other sleeve. Look out, he's trying to butter you up, Rhonda. Wow. Miss Owen, how you doing? Are you guys okay over there? I was wondering about y'all. Didn't know if you was doing okay or not. Yeah, it's okay. I wasn't expecting all this snow. I don't know in February about my blood deal. I'm trying to get some meat for the freezer, but they've been coming in too late at night to make it legal kills. I don't want to get in trouble, you know. All right, that's all. Take care. We'll see you in a little bit. Oh, you're back to work. Okay, I got you. Yeah, we got plenty of birds coming in right now, but we got 2 10s, an 8, and a small 6. I ain't gonna shoot that little 6. It'd be like shooting a dog or something there. It wouldn't be worth 4 hours of your time cleaning it up for 30 pounds of meat. I mean, I'm not starving. It just helps with the grocery bill. And I like deer meat. Need to go down there in West Virginia and get me a big old bear. That's some good eating right there. All right, now so then tell them howdy for me. Stay warm. Hope y'all don't get too much snow over there. I won my puppy last night. I went ahead and finished it off. And he wanted me to pick out some other gifts for the next round. I seen some of them diamond paintings, seen one deer that looked pretty good. Let's see, what's this? Yeah, they do. Rhonda. Also, you can use that Good RX. It helps me with a lot of my prescriptions. And the one company takes care of me on one of my prescriptions. One of the other ones. It's like $700 and some dollars a month. I can't afford that. I think I'll try to get me some tables together and get ready for the spring trade days and go down there and set up, sleep in my truck. Try to sell some of them circular saws and stuff I got. Get me some bologna, onion, tomato, mayonnaise, and some lettuce. Take down there.
Yeah, Jerry and them got it really bad too. Jerry Parker.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I
He said
figured
it
you
was
would.
really bad. Said all night long you could hear the limbs and stuff breaking from the ice and stuff.
Yeah.
There's a lot of ice. He said it was pretty. He said it was pretty, yeah. But you know, it's not pretty when you're doing without. So.
Mm-hmm.
We've been there. We've had those ice storms where we didn't have anything and no generator or nothing. Ain't we?
Mm-hmm.
Makes it rough. Rhonda says, just do not pray for strength. Her husband is still off of work, and she does not have Bell money.
So that means if he does, you'll have to pray for him twice as hard. So that way you have some kind of protection for his little bald head.
Yeah, Rhonda, we use one of those things with Ernie's blood thinners. They're $660 some a month. And we go through the company to get them. So sometimes they give them to you free, or sometimes, you know, at a discounted price, depending on your income and stuff, and how much other medicines you have to pay for, and all that.
Yeah. I was live for 9.5 hours yesterday.
Was you?
Yeah.
Wow.
Got 10 people in here. Appreciate y'all coming in, hanging out. Ain't much to do on a snowy day. So I figured if I'm going to do nothing, I might as well do it out here and take a chance.
So how many hours that leave you with?
10.5. Started around 1:15 today. Got 9 hours. Yeah. Or Hmm.
Never, Missy, never. Are they shutting down the mines now?
Well, they ain't got no power. They have to.
I've never heard of them shutting down the mines for the weather.
If their generator ain't working, they have to.
Well, there's usually other stuff they can do, though.
Yeah.
I've never heard of them doing that. Dell says Ernie and Chrissy need to put some of that real hillbilly country cooking out there on video.
Well, we would, but gotta have the kitchen done first.
Missy does real hillbilly country cooking. Is that right, Miss? Wow, 5 different mines shutting down.
Wow.
Probably more than that before it's over with. They're starting to shut down. Which I'd rather see them shut down and be safe, you know. They got to drive on them roads that ain't ready. Missy said, nah. Well, you do country cooking. I didn't say. I just said you do country cooking.
Oh, a burst of wind comes through the side of that window. Chilled.
I'll be right back.
All right. Oh, you know what? I told people how to make that, and it's easy as falling off the wall. They laugh about it, but I tell you, I don't want to see nobody have to eat it. I mean, it's good. So is bologna gravy. That's when you ain't got much to go on when you eat that. That's to get by. It's like macaroni and tomatoes. When you get tired of eating, then when you fix them, you add a hamburger to it. Just like that tomato gravy. I don't like it. She can have it. I'm not that hungry yet. And here anymore, it don't take much to feed me. Long country, just give me a pack of crackers and some cheese. What, mac and tomatoes? Yeah, that's good stuff. That and a piece of cornbread. Mm-mm-mm. Depends on how, well, I gotta check and see if I got any seasoning in there. I was gonna say, well, I can make some butter beans tomorrow. That sounds pretty good too. For city people, I better say lima beans. I think too many people know what butter beans are. My daggone nose is getting cold.
It looks like out there on top of those bee boxes, it looks like it's about a foot of snow now.
Yeah.
Because up there it's undisturbed.
Yeah. Yeah, Dale. We make all kinds of stuff: sausage gravy, bologna gravy, hamburger gravy. No, that's good. Take out deer tenderloin, split it a little bit, run it through the cuber, roll in fire, fry it, and then make gravy on it and a pan of biscuits. Yeah, boy. I'm gonna go over there and try to figure out where Rallies get their fish from. I want to order them a box of that. I got blueberry jam in there. It didn't quite set up. I mix that into my flour and a little bit of water, and I make blueberry pancakes out of them. Put a little vanilla in it. Man, them's good. When I was getting back out to the store, I'd make some pineapple fritters. Heard that. That sounds good.
Okay, what did I miss? What was Dell raised on?
The food that we eat.
All the kind of food we eat.
Yeah. Mac and tomatoes and stuff. Soup, beans, cornbread, fried potatoes.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
that's good. That's good cooking there.
fried cornbread. Your airplane flying over.
I assume Dell means with an onion.
Mm-hmm. Now you gotta have green onions,
Or onion.
veggies,
Either.
big hot pepper. Do you ever have any sauerkraut stuffed in hot pepper and can?
Yep, onion. That's what he meant. Gotcha. Auto corrects the beast sometimes. Hey, Uncle G. We did get some snow. You want some?
Yeah, that's it.
Sounds good, Missy. You can sure have ours.
Mm-hmm.
He said they need water, so snow does equal water. And the good thing about snow is when it melts, usually, if it melts slowly, it just seeps into the ground and you get good benefit from it. Providing it don't get 60 degrees tomorrow and melt everything all at once just about. Which I don't know. I don't think we're supposed to warm up for a while.
Yeah, no, we're gonna get down in the single digits soon.
Let me see here.
I think it's this weekend.
Actually, Fridays are lowest at 17 of a day, 4 at night. And then we'll warm up a little bit, not a lot, into the 20s.
I've been through New Mexico. That's a long way down there for it to be snowing.
These temperatures are almost here to stay. So,
Yeah,
showing a chance of precipitation every day all the way through next week on Wednesday.
I can't believe there's I don't know, like a mosquito flying around in here.
A what?
A mosquito
Where?
in the window.
Are you serious?
Mm-hmm. That's what it looks like.
I think you're blind or something, Ernie.
Am I? See it right there?
I caught a glimpse of it.
I don't know where he went to
It
now.
went up. It went up. That's where it went, upwards. I saw it. Was it a mosquito, Uncle Jude? Because I only got a glimpse of it.
Yes, it was a mosquito.
It kind of looked like one, but my eyes don't focus that quick, so. Uncle Jeep said they had snow on prickly pear cactus. It was wild.
I can't believe it's moving around as cold as it is in here. It don't make sense.
Mike Urban said at least the ticks and fleas will be knocked back some. I agree. That's what I said. I try not to complain about the weather because we need this. And if we don't get it, then in the summertime, we'll just complain about the bugs. Uncle Jeep said it looked like a mosquito too. Dale said big mosquito. Uncle Jeep said or else it was a weird bird flying around outside. Rhonda says it looks like one. He is hiding from the birds outside. Yeah, they probably snatch him up in a heartbeat. Yeah, it did look like a mosquito. I just caught a glimpse of it, though. It's crazy that there's a mosquito out there in that building. There's no heat in that building. You know, Ernie has a little heater that he turns on while he's out there, but
It's still not insulated good enough. I can see daylight over there in the corner. I can see daylight in the floor where the posts are. And
Rhonda said, can she complain about it? I have to drive itty bitty to work tonight. Yes, Rhonda, if you have to drive in it, you have every right to complain. Dale said it's have been bad the last couple of years, and they have. They've been really bad. I heard of several people down here in this area who had gotten Lyme's disease last year.
yeah, after my buddy died, they diagnosed him. It had to be a ticket bidding.
Yeah.
They really don't know. And I had the same symptoms he did pretty much when I went in.
Uncle Jeep said, well, the cold also kills things like wood boring beetles. Yeah, if it gets cold enough, a good freeze, it don't really have to be snow, but a good freeze to freeze the ground really good would kill off a lot of the bugs. Would keep them cut back some. But we've not had a winter like this for a long time.
Hope
Snow like this for a long time.
Hope the Catawba ones do good next year.
Yeah. They didn't do too good this year, did they? This past year.
Well, they wasn't bad. But it's nothing like it used to be.
Right.
I got 104 dozen off of 2 trees.
But not this past year.
No, it's been a long time.
Yeah. Dale said, yeah, that Lyme disease about killed my stepdad 15 years ago. Yeah, we had a woman from church. She's probably I'd say probably about my oldest son's age, so about 38, 39. I'd say she's somewhere, maybe a little older, but she was going to have surgery, and they found an irregular heartbeat, and it was bad enough that they put her in the hospital, and they determined that she needed to be in ICU till they could figure out what was causing it, because they didn't know why it was doing that. And it turned out that she had Lyme disease. She had been bitten by a tick and didn't even know it. But then there was, I don't know how many more people had come out that had gotten that Lyme disease this past summer. And they were all in this area.
Snow's getting finer.
Uncle Jeep says they have vaccines for Lyme disease, and he almost got one 20 years ago, but found out it was a 3-part process, and his health care would be expired before the final dose. Oh, isn't that crazy? It's not like they couldn't bill for the final dose before. They always find a way to get out of it, I'll tell you that. I always say healthcare is the biggest scam in America. Probably shouldn't say that on here, but I did.
Why? It's YouTube.
Well, yeah.
It's kind of the only place you can tell the truth.
For stuff, so.
No,
You worry. Tell the truth on here.
You worry about things too much. What are they going to do? Nothing.
Like I said, they shut people's channels down for stuff being said, so. Or give them strikes or whatever.
Yeah.
Just for the record, this is not my channel.
Just for the record, go ahead and shut me down. It don't matter to me.
Sometimes I think before I speak.
Well, there's just some people that's over the YouTube can't handle the real truth. Just saying. And for the record, maple bacon donuts is the best you can get. If you had 2 slices of bacon on there, it would just make it twice as good.
We have a donut shop here that has really good donuts. It's the original Krispy Kreme donut shop. And it's not spelled like the Krispy Kreme with a K. This is spelled with a C. It's the original Krispy Kreme. They were brothers, and after their dad died, they inherited the company, and then they split. One wanted to go global, and the other one didn't want to do that. He wanted to stay right there in Chillicothe where they were. And I agree, Uncle G. Some of the best donuts there is around here is the original Krispy Kreme. With that being said, they do not, and I have never seen there. So if they have it, I've never seen it. It's a bacon maple donut. Do they have it?
Yes, they're special order.
Oh, well, see, I need to have one of those, so I can see if it tastes as good as the ones that Uncle Jeep brought to CatCon.
Well, you just have to go. Oh, here he comes. Wonder which one this is.
He
can barely run.
I know.
He comes from somewhere else. He didn't normally come up the hill. He's getting a bird's eye view of where everything's at.
Well, that's what I'm saying is that is not the original Krispy Kreme, and I used to think it was until I found out the real story about them, and they do not taste the same. as the little shop in Chillicothe, the original. So the one in Chillicothe is still like the ma and pa shop. He did not want to go global. So his brother branched out and went global and, got all those machines to make the donuts, and they don't taste the same. So in Chillicothe, they're still doing everything by hand. And it's still a mom and pop donut shop. Still got that flavor.
They got the horseshoe counter in there too.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
They got a display case and it wraps around to a horseshoe.
Yeah, I'll have to do a video of that place one of these days.
Hey, Miss Place, welcome in, sir.
She said they have Poppy's there. They do awesome donuts. Family owned.
Oh.
Oh, that's always terrible when the ones you like closes down. There used to be a really good little mom and pop shop down here, about 8 miles from us, 8 or 10 miles, something like that. And
10 miles.
They had really good donuts too, but they have closed down. They closed down. Well, technically, the Mennonites bought them out 4 or 5 years ago. And it really changed everything. Nothing was the same after that. But before that, it was a really, really good donut shop.
Yeah, it charged $1 a donut.
Miss Place said it finally stopped snowing there. I was going to see if I could.
Do a four-wheeler down or side by side. Yeah, wind's picking up now, boy. It's gonna get cold.
Oh.
Wow.
I always put it in wrong. That's the reason. I can't pull it up.
Gee, we got almost a foot of snow here. And it's still coming down. Now the wind's blowing. So it's gonna get nasty here in a little bit. This old boy ain't gonna sit out here much longer.
See if I can show you. Ernie, can you put me full screen for just a second, please? That's the little shop that I'm talking about.
Your black screen. Your screen's black.
My screen is not black.
Okay.
I'm seeing a video. Can you guys see that?
The black screen.
I don't know.
Now
it's
you're
showing me a picture.
Yeah. Now it went black.
I don't know why it's doing that. Why is it doing that? Let me go out and come back.
Okay.
I don't know why it's doing that.
I think you need to go in there and put yourself with some power. That way you can do it. And the little red birds are getting closer. They're over here to the right. Okay, here she comes. There you go. There. Can you turn your phone sideways? It'd probably be better.
Yeah, it's just a little mom and pop shop that has donuts.
That sounds good.
Okay. Hey, Growing in Grace. Love you too, sister. Candace, I don't know why I did that. So they have a little short video too of the inside of their shop, like the counter and stuff. The show, it's very original.
Welcome in, Grace.
But you can have our snow.
I bet you there's ever been 25 cardinals out here.
Oh, did you? So is the drills, are they square then instead of round? I've been working on that coaster set. I'm almost done with it. They're looking really pretty.
I seen a deer head on Team.
Uncle G said try using triple berry bagels or cinnamon raisin bagels. Just got to let the milk and eggs soak in longer. Ooh, that sounds good. Just the bagel sounds good. Oh, okay. So probably a little bit more advanced then. That's a good idea. Day old bagels. Get 6 for $2. That's not too bad. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I've almost finished this set of coasters I'm working on. They look pretty cool. Which I already knew what they were going to look like, Rhonda, because you made me a set. They're identical to the ones that you made. I didn't know that you had made me a set when I ordered those.
Yeah, Uncle Jeep, you see me out there on the ice. Yeah, it ain't been that cold. I remember, I watched Ice Road Truckers. I know how much it takes to hold a semi up. Funny thing is, I almost went up north and did that stuff. I been called about it.
Yeah, we probably don't even have ice on the water yet. Might just be starting to freeze. Well, it's not really been cold enough for that yet. At least long enough, anyway. Of course, we've not been nowhere near the water, so.
You know, we've got 13 wonderful people in here. Appreciate everybody coming in. Man,
Yeah, Ernie's out there trying to make snow angels the hard way today. Too bad we didn't get that on video.
you wouldn't have wanted it. You'd have had to blur out some parts of it.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
I need to get that sewing machine together so I can take these pants and stuff off.
Oh, those look pretty cool, Rhonda. She sent me a picture of the square ones. The little pieces that you place on there are square, actually square.
It'd take me a little while, but with these 80 milligram water pills, I probably could pull it off.
Uncle Chief says snow angels the hard way. Don't think anyone can drink that much coffee. Ernie fell off the steps. He probably should have went down the ramp, but he decided to go down the steps.
I ain't going down that ramp. It's more dangerous than going down the steps. It was that last step when I stepped off the step into the yard. I missed part of it because I had it dug out there. when it's starting to blow again. Watching the leaves and the bushes. But if one does walk in, I stick it. We'll get it.
Is that redbirds?
Yeah.
That's what I thought they had a red tint to them. Uncle Jeep said, well, get a piece of cardboard or a car floor mat and slide down the ramp. If the kids can do it, we can do it.
That's right. I've been out there on a four-wheeler playing around a little bit this morning.
Who has?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. When you went to the mailbox.
Yeah, I went and got the tanks and loaded them in the truck. Because when that level 3 gets raised, I can go down and get fuel if they're open. And it don't look like I'm going to make it today.
Probably tomorrow's. Yeah, probably not. Probably sometime tomorrow.
That squirrel, I guess he went back to his den.
Probably decided it was too cold.
Mm-hmm. He didn't want to fight with the birds. They'll probably take a broom and dust that off out there. I heard that. And she would too.
Oh, Ryan Hall said may have another winter storm Friday. Yuck. Then you can get a picture of Ernie doing it and tell everyone that he is enjoying a second childhood because men don't grow up. I'm heading for my snow saucer now.
I think the grandkids still got one of their sleds out there.
They might.
I think I still got it. How good it is. Might be pretty dried out. Yeah, well, I can't afford none of the toys I want.
Take it you read Rhonda's comment.
Mm-hmm.
The only difference between boys and men are the prices of their toys. Yeah, that's so true.
Yeah, well, I want one of them RC cars that run off of a weed eater motor. Like a couple of them, maybe the grandkid would go racing.
This place says she's ready for winter to be over.
Yeah. I ain't heard Martin or seen him around in a while. I just wonder if he's okay. Normally he would come in here if he's on.
Yeah.
I hope he's all right.
Yeah, I've not seen him around either. Uncle Jeep said RC cars are really expensive. It's not the purchase, but the constant repairs. You crash, it's 40 every time, and you crash all the time.
That really all depends on where you're running at. The one I want costs $800 out of the box. It's the one that runs off that weed eater motor.
This place said he is doing good. He has not had a day off since the 1st of December. Wow.
Oh,
Rhonda said if the weather goes the way the models say, next weekend she could be looking at a nor'eastern. And she is so over winter. Mike Irvin said just 2.5 months to go till winter's over. And Martin is not coming to the U.S. this year.
I didn't think he was. I thought it was like a year or two before he's coming back. I had too much going on to be able to stop and say hi. Yeah. And didn't have the cash to come down that way and fish with him. You gotta do what you gotta do.
That's right.
Guess that's what happens when you try to help people out. Back on, you can't even see the hillside down yonder.
I know.
Not even the outline.
She said he has stuff with his family this year.
Her dad.
Hey, you're welcome anytime, Misplaced. Maybe we'll be able to get together sometime this spring or summer and go fishing or something.
Well, you tell him I was asking about him. He's gonna keep on not letting me know he's okay. I'm gonna have to go over there and turn him over my knee and spank him.
She said she talks with him almost every day.
Make him stand in the corner. Oh, Martin's all right. I like him.
Yeah.
Somebody sneak in.
Paul Oman says, hey, from northern Minnesota was minus 15 this morning. Ooh, that's cold.
Welcome in, Paul. Good to have you. Appreciate you coming in. I don't know what the wind chill is here, but
I don't know. I'll check it.
I know it was blowing 15 mile an hour this morning, but it wasn't that bad. Hey, Uncle Lou, welcome in, buddy.
Hey, Uncle Lou.
Yeah, there comes the wind gusting up to there. And then south.
The real feel out there is 15. The temperature's 27, but it says it feels like 15.
Yeah, I agree with that. My nose is like an ice cube.
Paul says they have no snow on the ground. It's just cold. Oh, it's still snowing out there, so.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what time was it supposed to quit. Oh, it's actually supposed to snow off and on all night.
Mm-hmm. It's supposed to quit.
Just not as heavy. It's supposed to lighten up.
It's supposed to quit and then start back up again.
Mm-hmm. And then the rest of the week we have a slight chance of precipitation. Friday we have a good chance of snow.
Oh. Gas station chicken.
Yeah, so. But it's all good.
Yeah. If there was some fish to fish for out at Logan, then probably kind of cool to go over and park, go out and get back in the truck.
Miss Place said they're saying flurries here and there all week. Yep, that's the way it is here too.
Yeah,
Yes.
Paul. Yeah, I'm waiting. We got, since this weather changed so quick, it messed them up. I got them on camera at 12 o'clock at night, and they was in here at 6:30 in the evening. And then the weather changed around. And I don't know why. I don't even know when they come in last night because she ain't looked at the card yet. But we got 2 10s, an 8, and a 6, a small 6. If Coyote walked through, he's good as hit too. I like to go out west and do some elk hunting or something or other. Maybe one day. We're loaded up. They'll make another pass here shortly. Start eating some more corn. You know, we ain't got the deer we used to have here. I mean, you take and go back about 6, 8 years ago, there wasn't nothing to have deer here pretty much all day long. And since that virus bled to it, kind of wiped out quite a bit of deer. Just got to let it populate back up. Got up, got a few things done, decided to come out here and set. If I'm going to set, I might as well set out here and maybe I'll get lucky, maybe I won't. But either way, I got you guys and watching the birds and the squirrels. I'm in southeast Ohio, Hocking Hills area. But I've drove 30 minutes one way. Normally, we would see deer in the evening with the headlights and all that. Yeah, you'd be lucky to see 2 or 3 deer in a 30-minute drive. That's once in a great while. Normally, right straight out in front of the camera on the other side of the trees, there's a little pathway that goes over into the field. And the tree on the left there, it looks like it comes growing outside of the hillside and then straight up. There's a path on the other side of that between the 2 brush piles. They go up on the hill. The other, about 3 or 4 nights ago, I had the little 6-point. He walked up and almost he looked dead into the camera, but I think he was looking between the buildings, seeing what he could see. Ours ends here February 2nd. I could have shot the little 6-point, but I'm like this. If I'm going to waste 3 or 4 hours cleaning and prepping a deer, I want a little more than 30 pounds of meat. I'll let the little feather go. He'll grow up next year. Maybe next year he'll be ready to harvest. I'm like this, man feeding his family. I don't care how he gets it, as long as he don't waste it. But I always think about tomorrow too. It's just like fishing. You got people out here catching these little bitty fish that we use for bait. They take them home, put them in a grinder. I was throwing back perch that was 12 inches long, yellow perch. I thought they were small, so I threw it back in, but that was big for that area. Oh well. Oh yeah, we got some nice walleye up there. If you ever get a chance to get up there during the walleye run on Maumee River, that's pretty decent up there. It's up there by Lake area. It's around Toledo, Ohio. I broke a brand new rod up there on a fish. I was mad as a hornet. Then I hooked into one. He come up and did that top water roll. Got off on me. He was probably 2.5, 3 foot long. But I've never been up to Lake Erie and fished it. I'm going pretty soon up to Sandusky Bay if I can get things worked out. Nice big old walleye fillet right now. Some French fries or coleslaw are pretty good. But there ain't hardly any great fishing around here right now either. Port Clinton, yeah. I heard if you're going to catch some bass, you go around Bass Island. And I guess there's a bunch of them over in there. But I'm probably 3 or 4 hours away, something like that. It's a nice little ride up there. I used to go up to Miami every year when I lived in Columbus. Moved down here, can't get nobody to go. Everybody wants to go catch some fish. Let's take off and go. Just split the gas money with me. I'll do all the driving. This new generation don't want to do nothing like that. I asked the guy why the bait prices are so high. He said nobody goes out and gets it anymore. He said the young people don't do that. Yeah, I've been in Chicago a couple times, right through the middle of downtown. It's a place for a gang movie. I went across the skyline once in a semi while I was driving a truck. That was wild. Everybody thinks Chicago, and they start thinking about Al Capone and all them guys. But man, I'll tell you what, Chicago will eat you up in toes. Get off the one toll road, you gotta pay for another one. All right, Paul, take care. Thank you for coming in. Stay warm, buddy. God bless. We'll see you next time. And about every 3 or 4 days, I get somebody new showing up. Pretty good.
Was messing with my diamond painting, and somehow I mixed 2 of my colors last night. Probably why I was so tired when I was messing with it.
Yeah, that's a good possibility.
Yep.
Don't look like that every night.
Sitting here separating them. And then I got to figure out where that one color goes because I have
You do that 3 or 4 nights, it catches up with you. Right. Seen nothing up the hill. Got 9 people still left in here. Appreciate y'all. Stand up. Get still. Sit there, Mike. Yeah, there's probably 6 inches on the roof. May need to start it. You know, go to town tomorrow. The roads are open.
Yeah.
Get some bills paid. Or got the bellies full. They're out there playing around, chasing each other now. Need to take a picture of that one little heater I got out there and see if I can sell it. That would be something else for y'all to do, Rhonda. Go live. Go
What's that?
live.
For
Go
what?
live. Go live, and you guys do your diamond painting.
Oh. Gotta figure out a streaming first.
What you out of hours?
No. No, if you start doing these on there, that ain't gonna last long.
Yeah. I think it's $15 a month. How many people you subscribe to still? You still paying for Netflix?
No. I ain't paid for Netflix for years.
Mm-hmm. Quicker.
No.
something on there that popped up there. Good. And some of these cardinals are mean. Oh,
I think maybe I might have them all separated. Yeah. Just got to figure out where those other ones go now.
man, you might be able to see them walking around.
What is it?
They're probably not nowhere around here close anyway.
I'm sure it's that one right here.
There's a dog working on you. But you don't want to go coon hunting tonight. Oh, no. My corn and then by September I'll be shut for the year. Four o'clock. You want to take that loaf of bread in there and put it in the oven. You can make a pizza out of it or some garlic bread. It's up to you. If you feel like it.
Yeah.
But the only thing you can make is cheese pizza. Put some onion. I heard that clown scream when he flew down there. Like he was hollering at the dove. Mm-hmm.
What was it?
I see some feathers flying around down there on the
Oh,
ground. That dove must have grabbed one of them cardinal. Watch out. Here, buddy.
Looks like you got a little quiet now.
You ain't got 9 people left in here. Appreciate them staying with me.
Yep. I gotta make a run to the ladies' room. Be right back.
Okay. Let's start a little harder. There's a decent sized limb swaying backwards and forwards. I tell you, when you get older and get on medications, it does change your lifestyle real quick. I gotta try to get this left leg back right. He said my patella or something was off center. I'm assuming it's the kneecap. Hey Eric, what's going on? Heard that. We're gonna have more coming here in a little bit. It's still getting it over here a little. Portsmouth's done got 12 inches. And come off the bottom step and try to dive in the snow, I guess. I wanted to find out if it was soft water or hard water. Evidently it was soft. I had to crawl back over to the steps to get up off the ground. Dropped my coffee cup, thermos. If my cup would have been full, I would have been blazing mad because I spilled my coffee. But I didn't have nothing in it. And this judge that last step. You probably won't be working tomorrow either from where they're talking. The roads are still bad everywhere. West Virginia, the coal mines
Hey,
down
Eric.
there starting to shut down. Yeah, he got it bad. We're not out of the woods yet. Trust me, it can come here too. Well, you could use it. Also, where you keep getting. I just used the broom and knocked it off. I ain't gonna do too much shelving. I got a blade. I need to get my other four-wheeler going so I can stick that snow plow on it, so I can plow the snow with it. It'll be my thing next year to get that fixed. Welcome back, Jay.
Hey, Jay, welcome back.
Yeah, I ain't gonna be out here much longer.
Are you getting cold?
It's not that cold. My fingertips are peeled.
Yeah.
I could either like got in the house or out here. It would be a lot better. It just takes a while for the motor heater to heat the big area up. I'm running both burners on it. Some of that snow sounded like it had a little ice mixed in it.
Yeah.
When it was hitting on the four-wheeler.
Put your hand in front of the camera. A little blurry.
Still, started to get dark. I noticed the lights changing a little bit.
I don't know if it's you cutting out or me cutting out.
It flickered. The picture did.
Yeah. It might be you.
Or that Jay.
All right, Jay.
I should get that other old camper down there. Kind of lean-to roof on top of it. Go in there, fix it up a little bit, and use it for a hatchery. Probably 12. Yeah, somebody probably got that little buck.
Yeah, I've not seen him for the last couple of days.
Unless he got whipped out of here. Another deer probably ran him off.
Hard to
But
say.
he's the only one I've seen that walk towards the field or towards the road. And if the tracks that go that way might be his, I think. You ain't looked at the camera yet, have you?
No, I can do that right now. Give me just a second.
Because the tracks didn't come back once they went that way. So when they left, they went down through the field or something. Should have ordered a camera read, a card reader off the team. See no rabbits out here either today.
Mm-mm.
Are there any pictures on it?
Not bringing it up.
Because I think it was on set when I opened the door. I might have bumped it. I don't know. Maybe I could get out. Oh,
Do you want me to send the pictures to you or just no?
It's up to you. What was the first one to come in?
So far, black cat.
I'm gonna say probably about midnight. Right.
Come on, Smash.
Didn't come in until 3:56 this morning.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Big one too, wasn't it?
The 8 looks like the 8 might be a 10. But yeah, the big one, one of the big ones. And then one come in with him, one of the other big ones. So did you want the pictures or no?
No, you don't have to.
Okay. See, that's a third big one. 3 big ones
Really?
out.
Okay, you got 8 and 2 10s.
Yep, at 4 o'clock this morning.
Figure out how I can do that. It'd be nice if I had a way to run this heater all night. The ones that kick off and on are probably about the best. Now, time to change the earbud again. Probably drink this coffee and call it a day. Only got an hour left. Hour and 5 minutes. Yeah.
Yeah, about that. They was out there for a good while too.
There's only one way to do that.
Still got a few pictures to go through. Let me see how many I got left to do. Yeah, almost done.
Yeah. The first and the last.
What'd I say, 3
Yeah,
or something like that?
and there's only 3. And then you said,
5:30 was the last. I mean, they were pretty much out there continuous until 5:32. They didn't just come in and leave.
it's taking turns on the food pile.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Do you want me to go ahead and delete them, or do you want to look at them?
You can do whatever you want. I don't need to look at them.
I'll send you a picture of all 3 of them out there together. How's that?
Well, 5:30 was the last bunch.
Yeah, but it got down to just one. So
Yeah, you turn the bottom here.
let's see.
I'm gonna put some more corn
I'll send you a picture of the 3 of them together.
and try to sneak out of here in the morning.
I mean, if you want the first and last picture, I can send that.
Yeah,
Do you want the first and the last picture too?
yeah, that's fine.
Or is that okay?
That's fine. However you want to do it. Except you're trying to think of how I'm
Okay.
going to pull this off. It's going to be pretty cold tomorrow, and
It's actually 3:56 when the first one walked in.
yeah, it's just about an hour over now. Well, you said 3:56. Yeah,
Mm-hmm. And then at 3:57, the second one walked in. And 3:58, the third one walked in.
down to 4 people.
Down to 4 people.
Guess I'll pack it up.
Five.
Shortly. Go out and throw some more corn out.
And then that one there, he's headed back to the field. That's the last one.
The one that exited the camera to the right. Probably big.
Looks like Mike Urban's still here.
Hey, Mike. Yeah, if I put a little more corn out there, they'd probably take a little longer. They pretty much had it cleaned up.
Yeah.
This tank's about empty.
What's that?
I said this tank out here is about empty.
Oh, is it?
That's why I was hoping to be able to go down and get some more fuel. Like, look out. I figured I could get up about 3 o'clock, come out here and turn that on and let it heat up a little bit. I'll check it. Get ready to come in.
Yeah. I don't really see anybody else live. Maybe everybody's just shoveling snow.
Maybe. If I was there and everything, I'd have me a snowblower for over there. Since he's in love with money so much, he can make money going around there and snow blowing people's driveway. Make a few bucks. I just wonder if we got one I can hook the 4-wheel to. Be great to have one to go on the front of the old truck.
Yeah.
Down the side. It's getting dark.
Mm-hmm.
It's still snow. Real fine. Now I'm back up to 7. Got some lurkers in the background back here. One of them might be old Troy.
Still looks like it's got a fine snow coming down out there.
It is.
I mean, not real heavy, but fine, you know.
Yeah.
It'll still add up on.
Yeah, eventually.
I was looking up the hill.
Mm-hmm. It goes in between the two brush piles. Goes up. I think you're going to the right a little bit. Well,
With that.
gray sky. Snow. I have a feeling they probably won't be back in here same time.
You know, that weather can definitely mess with their pattern.
Plus, by the time they left here that one day to get rid of their normal routine walk deals, it slowed them down.
Checking on David. I don't know if he'll try to go to work in this or not.
Well, he ain't supposed to, is he?
I don't know.
Is he at home or is he in Columbus?
Brittany said this morning they were snowed in. Now, I don't know if that means David has to still. He hasn't even left the house, he said.
Okay. You don't need to go.
I know.
especially on that hill he's got right there.
Said he can't drive through 4 counties. That's a level 3.
No, he can't. As soon as he gets 23, he'll get a ticket. Guarantee it.
I didn't know if he had to try to go in. I didn't, because some jobs are, it don't matter. You have to go.
Hey,
Hey, J-Dog. It's good to see you. Hope you, Tara, and Mason are doing okay.
Yeah. You probably got hit pretty good too, buddy.
J-Dog said they got 10 inches and a half an inch ice. Woo. Well, so far we haven't gotten no ice. We've got all snow. And we're probably hitting about 10 inches. Maybe a little more.
Yeah, pretty good.
Terry Thornfield, hello. Welcome in.
Welcome in, Terry. I think I'm about ready to call it a day. Because the ones on camera last night come in at 3 o'clock in the morning. I think maybe the weather might have messed them up.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there goes a pickup truck down the road. Sound like the roads are cleared up a little bit.
David said this morning when he first measured, they had 9 to 10 inches with an inch of ice on top. He said then it started snowing again, and he went out to clean his truck, and he had about another 2 inches of snow on top of that ice.
Mm-hmm. Told you, that's the way it was with me. Oh, I got some fuel in there. I can pull the off. Not on
He said altogether they have 13 inches of snow.
debate.
Picture of that.
Debating on where to put. corn.
The camera's a little blurry again. That's trying to clear up. Says you got 9 people watching again.
Yeah.
Still, put your hand out a little bit further in front of it. Or, no, I don't think that helped. I think he's too close. Do it again. Hold your hand there for a second. Your hand's too close to it. Let it focus.
It did.
Second. Okay. Just leave it like that then. It is not focusing. It's staying blurry looking. There, it's clearing up. Hold on. It's trying to clear up some.
I think it's where it's getting dark.
Yeah, it might be.
What's the temperature out there now? Probably what? 12. There went the wind blowing through the snow all the time. I hear the 4-wheelers or dirt bike.
I don't hear any of it. So that's 26, feels like 14.
Mm-hmm. I know it was getting close to 12.
J-Dog didn't go fishing? It's a joke.
He probably would if the ice wouldn't have been there. I'm pretty sure there's ice on the water down there.
It's cold.
Yeah, it looks like that wind's here to stay.
He said J-Dog's retired from fishing for a few weeks. I can't say I blame him. Franklin County is a level 2.
Yeah.
We're still a level 3. Jackson County is a level 3.
Everything down here is level 3.
Pickaway's a level 3. Pike's a level 3. Ross is level 3. Scioto's level 3.
J-Dog's talking.
Benton's a level 3. What'd you get for Christmas? Oh, you said guess. A new boat.
It's a pass. It's a get out of jail free card from Tara. He can only use it one time.
Okay.
What's up, Eddie?
Hey, Eddie Gross. Welcome in.
Yeah, time to change buds again.
So a lot of places is still under a level 3.
Mm-hmm.
Aww. Congratulations. That's awesome. I don't think you could get a better Christmas present, could you?
Yeah, he could.
No, you couldn't.
His other next best would be having Uncle Lou come spend the night with him.
Do you know what the picture is?
No. Yeah, there goes the 4-wheeler. Uncle Lou go stay the night with J-Dog and read him a bedtime story about the guy that ate the gas station chicken. There was this old man that had to sit on a donut cushion. One day he messed his foot up and had to wear a yellow cast. Everybody called him Big Bird.
He said everyone has to refer to him as Papa Dog now.
Pawpaw Dog.
Did you figure it out?
I guess. I ain't good at guessing.
You're not good at guessing. Well, I don't think J-Dog left any guessing with that last statement.
I don't know. Salt truck.
He's going to be a papa.
Oh no, that might be Chris coming off the hill.
I don't know. I can't see from here.
What it sounds like.
Well, congratulations, J-Dog.
Yeah, that's who it is. You made it down to the road. Life of living on the hill.
Yeah, I'm glad we don't live up on a hill like that.
That wouldn't be that bad. Trying to get warmed up a little bit.
The perks of wintertime, though, there's no leaves on the trees, so you can look both ways. And just hope you can make that turn before you hit the creek.
Oh, he's pretty much got a straight shot going down the other direction towards the hill on the road. It's just open enough coming up the road when he comes down the hill. It's hard to see back the other way. Yeah, right there. Put one by across the back. So I guess J-Dog's going to be a grumpy old man, right?
You finally caught up?
I'm slow.
I didn't mean it like that.
Ah, that's
You're about as crispy as they come. That's what you are.
no the jogging man. What's that? Real cold, turn around back up, get burn up. Oh, no. That's warm.
Chad Thomas, hello.
J-Dog's got more than one boy.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. I'm trying to picture this now, you know.
Look, you got Ernie worried that it's Mason, J-Dog. He can't
It's my
figure it out.
second boy. Boy, Mason's already outdid J-Dog. Dad, I don't know if they're going to come in or not, but last night they didn't get in here till 3 o'clock in the morning. Wow.
That don't make no sense.
I thought all you had was Mason. And him coming off that hill making all that noise up there, and then the four-wheeler, they probably won't be nothing to back up here for a while. Till late.
That might scare them down to you.
I don't know. Got about 28 minutes. I put some more corn out. They'll stay a little bit longer in the morning.
Yeah.
I am going to some turnips out there. Clean some brush off that. A little bit of soft right. Drop turnips.
Yeah, Terry Stanfield, he has. There was 3 big ones out there last night.
Yeah, there's 2 8s or 2 10s of 8 and a small 6, and I ain't seen the 6 in a few days. So I don't know if the big ones ran him off or what.
That one's a 12 that's coming in.
Well, he's new.
No, you miscounted him again. I'll show you on camera when you come in. You're counting him as a 10. He's a 12.
Okay. It don't matter. Got that big body. That's all I'm interested in.
He is a big one.
Put these new knees in to work. Thick one. If anybody in Ohio needs any knee replacements, need to see Brian Cohen. He's good at knees, shoulders, and hips. I don't know what else he does, but he does all. I had the shoulder and 2 knees, and I ain't had no complaints. Chrissy had a knee done over 20 years ago, 22 years ago, and it was only supposed to last 10 years. So he's the man to see if you need any sports medicine, joints. Yeah, Terry, the deer population's dropped here tremendously. I normally have like 8 or 9 different bucks on camera about every night back before all that virus blew to here and killed them out. I'm down here in Hocking County, around the Hocking Hills area. southeast, a circle. Yeah, I knew it wasn't just me. Everybody around here saying that there ain't very many out there. Tar Holler used to be a great place to hunt. I mean, plenty of deer. And I stopped talking to guys at the park. They saying the same thing. Things down, you know. But you go across the hill here, out of Laurelville, somewhere over through there, and that's oh, we got some deer over here, some does and all that. But I can almost bet you there ain't as many as it used to be where we used to hunt over there. I normally have deer coming in by now. I'm not pressed for it. It's just I'd rather sit out here than sit in the house. This was insulated a little bit more, and I have my CPAP machine out here. I get out there and day and take in now, waiting on to come in. Because you got that cool air and heat. Somebody going down through there on the side by side or a four-wheeler. Yeah, yeah. That wind right there just about made my mind up. And blowing through there like a blizzard. Yeah, Tar Holler used to have all kinds of grouse and stuff in it. They ain't near as many as what they used to be because of coyotes too. You got to factor that in with all that other stuff. But you can believe by you go right by next deer season, I'll have the electronic caller for coyote. Gotta have the decoy too. That way it makes them come on. Because I got one on camera. You'll see the deer in here, and then the next picture or so, you'll see the coyote following them. Got a big bobcat here too.
There's Eric back.
Yeah, Eric, just like I told you, they was here till 5:30 this morning and took off and they ain't come back yet. And they didn't come in till 3 o'clock. Cameras don't lie. They pick up some every movement and get a picture. Somebody tearing them four-wheelers up down there in the snow. No, Terry, it ain't muzzleloading, I don't think. I know, but I pretty much just bow hunt. Yeah, it's only against the law if you get caught, but if you get caught, you lose all your meat, you lose your hunting equipment, and if you're out somewhere else, you lose your vehicle, you get fined. It ain't worth all that. Many years ago, my buddy.
You want to go out and hunt illegal? Have fun. We can't afford that fine.
Nope. We're lucky to pay the bills. Fine ain't cheap, I can tell you that. Might even bring you some jail time.
You never tell the way they are in this county.
Yeah. Game warden in this county ain't the old one you don't mess with, and the young one was taught by the old one. Got to deal with him too. You do get caught, yeah. Just the,
We've seen a few people lose their guns and everything.
they went in. Game warden's got more rights than a state highway patrolman. He can come in your house, open your freezer.
Why would you want to do that? Why would you want to lose your hunting equipment and everything and be fined and maybe lose your license for life?
Mm-hmm. I know a guy that already lost his license for, I think it was like 5-6 years.
Terry said he likes the Ohio law on poaching.
Yeah, Terry, that's good in a way. I've seen heads cut off and the body's left way. But if a man's eating a deer, I'm old fashioned. If he's eating it and not wasting it, I don't care. But you cut the heads off and throw the meat away and just antler hunt, it's a different story. Just like I said about the little buck, I wouldn't shoot him at all. He's too little. You spend 4 hours cleaning him and you're only going to get 30 pounds of meat. The math don't add up. I thought that squirrel was coming back. I seen snow fall off the tree. I guess he thinks the snow ain't no deeper than what it was an hour ago. Pay for the sport.
What is it? We have about 10 or 11 acres out there. Easy.
Never heard of that, Terry. Oh, we got every bit of 11.
Yeah, we haven't really measured it, but you can tell it's every bit of 11 or maybe even 12. I took a picture earlier out back. Well, I mean, Uncle Lou, you can have some of this if you want it.
I got a swamp bud. Yeah. That little fella jumping over here.
Mm. Hey, Off the Hook Outdoors, welcome in.
What's up, Dave? Appreciate you coming in. Got
Off
about
the hook,
15.
off the hook, not double hook. Off the hook.
Oh, off the hook. Hey, buddy. Sorry about that. I was switching out earbuds.
Terry Stanfield said, yeah, it's called the replacement. Goes by the inches the deer scores. Eric said he's just going to laugh because Troy is going to get some next week and Texas can't handle the snow. A lot of them places down south can't handle snow. They're not equipped for it.
Have you seen that Robo Buck yet, Terry? That thing was real. They had it, I think they had it set up one time at the entrance to Tar Holler out there in the field. I think we went by there, seen it sitting out there, come back, same spot, wasn't moving. So I think they might have set it up and getting it ready for the night. Yeah. Yeah, New Mexico's got a bunch of, got cold down there too. They got a little bit of snow. I like to see a big old hog walk in here.
Terry said, no, they got them there in Kentucky too. Their heads even move.
Yeah. Yeah, this one didn't move. I didn't think it was ready to operate yet. They said it looked just like a real deer. But it's kind of hard to really look and watch the road too when you're going down through there in the evening, you know.
And not look like you're obviously spotlighting, because if you do, that's a fine.
Mm-hmm. My buddy got in trouble for that. And he just got out of the car to use the bathroom, and his girlfriend flipped the light on, and they tried to get him for poaching, and he didn't even have a gun in the car.
Yeah, got him for spotlighting deer.
Mm-hmm.
Tried to get him for poaching, but they couldn't because he didn't have a gun. Uncle Lou said they are running them with dogs, then sticking them. Mm.
Yeah. I've been here, hunting down here for 30 years, and I haven't seen the first wild hog, but they're supposed to be here.
Yeah.
And I've been all through these mountains walking. No gun, no nothing, just walking, digging roots.
Well, and no people down the road that's killed them on their property. So they say anyway, let's put it that way.
So they're sitting there drinking coffee, and it's out there out in the cow's field eating. But I don't know why he would lie about it, but you never know anymore. OBS, that was the other thing I was got to check into for doing live streams. And don't nothing to use that from what I heard. And you're supposed to be able to do more with it. Got about 9 more minutes. So shut this down. A little coating the corn on top of the ground since it's quit snowing. I'm trying to dig out some way to make my feet a little warmer. Might put some store bags on there and then put them down in my boot.
Yeah, hey, 205.
205, what's going on, buddy? 205, I don't know about that gravy, brother, but I don't like it.
He said stop by for some fresh soup and rice after the hunt.
I don't know
Yeah,
about
Ernie ate tomato gravy this morning. I guess someone told him to make tomato gravy. He said he didn't like it.
No, I figured I'd try it, and I don't care. Maybe I did something wrong. I don't know. I used flour, oil, like I'd make regular gravy, and I used tomato juice for the water and the cream, you know?
I thought it tasted okay, but that's my opinion, I guess.
I don't care for it. I sure hope you got that put in the bowl and in the refrigerator so you can eat more of it. Yeah, that was tomato juice. But yeah, I know what you're talking about. Make regular gravy and put it in there. It might be a little better that way. I started to put some diced tomatoes in it. Been on for
Yeah, see, that's what my aunt said. Use like Rotel or chopped tomatoes, chopped stewed tomatoes. Ernie just made it with tomato juice. It was like kind of like tomato soup, but a little thicker than tomato soup.
I don't know. I guess I got used to her canned tomato juice because I took a sip of that tomato juice and I didn't care for it either.
If you'd have used my stewed tomatoes in it, it probably would have been a lot better.
Well, when that's gone and you're ready for more, that's how I'll make the next one. And then if I don't like it, I won't make no more for myself. I didn't want to make all that.
One way to do it, I guess.
Oh, man.
205 said he even puts ham chunks in his.
I must be doing something wrong.
He said he's making chicken with soup and rice. Sounds good.
Lunch, I had sweet and sour chicken. Tonight, I'll probably just eat me some dill pickles or some sauerkraut. I got thinking about my stomach and stuff, and I come to the conclusion I'm going to try not to eat no salad and see if that will help with the problem I was having.
And if that don't work after 4 or 5 days, then you're going to have to eliminate something else.
Yeah.
To see what's doing it.
Well, I'm okay right now.
Yeah. I mean, it's an elimination process. It could be the lettuce. Maybe your body's not
You'll have the acid to.
Yeah, your digestive tract may not be able to digest it like it used to. I mean, you are getting older and everything. We did get some snow.
Yeah.
205 said they got some, but it didn't stick. I mean, you can have plenty of ours. We're probably pushing 12 inches out there easy.
Well, you bring up a bag of them Georgia peaches, and
Yeah,
I'll
he's,
load your car down with snow.
he's not in Georgia.
He's in Alabama,
He's in Alabama.
and when he comes up through there, he's got to, if I'm mistaken, you go through Georgia.
Okay. You don't have him go through Georgia just to get some peaches, huh?
Well, yeah, for a truckload of snow, yeah. Why not?
Okay. That sounds fair to me.
And if he wants it colored, I'll color it for him. No, it'd be just good to see you.
Yeah. He said he can get some for you from Clanton, Alabama.
Never had nothing down there.
Peaches is one of my favorite fruits.
I like when you bite into it, the juice runs off your hand. Hard to believe I've been out here 4 hours.
He said that's their peach capital, and it would be great to see y'all too.
I love peaches now. We buy them by the bag over here, and they don't last long. And if my grandson's here, I got to buy the box.
Yeah, we have to buy a whole box because he'll eat peach after peach. He loves peaches. But he eats all fruit that way. He'll walk in, I can have a whole bunch of bananas laying on the table, and he'll eat every one of them before he leaves. And that's only if they're only here for a few hours that day. He'll eat every banana I got. I'd rather see him eating the fruit than the junk, though. So.
Yeah. I think I saw a truck coming up the road. I'm not sure. Or going down the road. Yeah, I was right. Salt truck.
Salt truck. Are they plowing and salting or just salting? It probably will depend on whether they got the.
A little both.
Okay.
It's not pumping.
Probably going to depend on if they already got it all plowed and they're just putting extra salt down for the night. But if they're still plowing, then it's still a mess.
Well, I don't think he's plowing because it's not pumping.
Yeah. And whatever's left out there on the road or blowing on the road now, I mean, it'll be a mess in the middle of the night.
Mm-hmm.
They'll probably be out all night working to clean them roads. Especially over in that open ground.
Yeah, over on 6.
Yeah, where it blows across the rest. He said, are we going to CatCon?
Probably. I don't know. Depends on the money situation, bud.
Yeah, it just depends if we can make it or not.
Kind of debating on where to put any.
I was really sad that we didn't get to go to the gathering last year.
Yeah.
He said he's 50-50. Yeah, I missed the gathering last year because I really liked it. Which I miss going to Wisconsin every year too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, I guess I'm going to shut this down. I only got about 5 hours left on the stream, and then I got to wait until February.
205 said he's going to try to make it. And he is for sure going to the gathering because it's only a couple hours north of him.
Really?
That's awesome. Well, it's about 9 hours for us, I think. 8 or 9.
Yeah.
It was a pretty good trip. No, it was 7, wasn't it?
I don't know.
I don't know, something like that. I'd have to look it up again. I know the drive up to Wisconsin was 9.5 hours.
Well, I'm going to let you take over, and I'll be in there again.
All right. Well, don't fall again.
Do what?
I said don't fall again. Yeah, I definitely wish we were closer, but all right. You have a blessed night too, 205. I don't know if he's planning on staying live when he gets in the house or what. I told him to check into Restream or one of them for a streaming device that's cheaper than StreamYard. StreamYard's high. They jacked it up so high nobody wants to pay it. You know it's a full-time job trying to take care of him. All right. We'll probably be around. It's getting dark quick. I was checking on him. Yeah. It's taking him a while to get in the house this time, so I went check on him real quick. He's coming in now. Our squeaky chair. It's been a long day. He'll be right with you guys.
Hey, there we go.
There he is.
Yeah, I guess I will shut this down. I gotta get ready to get something fixed up, take my meds. Do appreciate everybody coming in though. Doesn't mean a lot. I ain't got many hours left. That's why I'm shutting it down so I can do it again tomorrow if I have to. Give everybody a place to go hang out. Everybody try to stay warm. Appreciate you coming in. Like I said, take care. And we'll see you on the next one.
Have a blessed night, everybody.